Mm. La da dun 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 dun. La dum dum, la dum dum, la da dum. La da 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 da. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Oh, that's not supposed to be open. Oopsies. 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 Sorry. Sorry about that. Oopsies. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hi. And Sadie? Do you prefer to be called Sadie or Sadisteria? I'm not sure. Also, hi Kerminator. Hi Kermie. I guess now you don't have to imagine what that sounds like. Kermie likes to say hi to me whenever I am popping around Twitch. Hello, hello. Hi CJ. Hi Common Rider. Hi human person. Hello. And of course, Sarybot. Sarybot. Hi Jasper. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How you guys doing? Doing good, I hope. Doing well. Hopefully. Hopefully feeling nice, feeling fine. Doing pretty good. How about you? I am pretty good overall. I just had the day off today and went out to do some errands. Most of them were important. Something I only do once in a while is hit up the food bank. Oh, thank you for the ribbons. Thank you for the ribbons. Let me fix that. Let me put that up here somewhere. Can't complain. I'm not complaining either. Oh. Thank you again for the ribbons, P, and thank you, CJ. Do you guys want me to just be a cat? If I was a cat, I really wouldn't have much to talk about, you know? I would just say, oh, well, I woke up. And I kind of walked over to Orleans and I bothered him in bed. And, I lied down on top of him or next to him. I may or may not have tracked some litter around, and that's disgusting, but that's part of cat ownership, I guess, sometimes. White Day, isn't it called Thanksgiving? This isn't... I don't think this is the White Day you're thinking about, Riku. But that is an interesting thought. Do some people call Thanksgiving White Day? I know you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day, but I never cared about that rule. And Labor Day is in September. So I don't know. Does Cat Leans possess toxoplasmosis? No. I'm not. I definitely, I pay for my cat health insurance that helps, not just cover me, but also the services that other cats with toxoplasmosis have.
like our friend Owie. Owie has toxoplasmosis. We all know this. It's unfortunate, but you know, he's working through it as best as he can. Oh gosh, I need to talk about that in a second. Well, no, wait, not Owie. I meant I meant my beverage. Let me give Owie a shout out though, for sure. I can't. I would. It would be remiss. Is that how you say that? Owie went to like school and stuff, so he knows how to use words. Owie probably doesn't stream as much as he'd like, but you know he had a really good one the other day. Playing Blueprints. If you guys like Blueprints, other games that require thinking, or also a lot of games that involve just kind of wrapping your brain around how to make numbers go up. Owie likes a lot of those games. He's pretty good at them. How lean though? Any soups? No soup today. No soup today. I'll get into it. I'll get into it. You think of White Day as a reverse Valentine's Day? I believe that is the White Day that this game is meant to evoke. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. But it's a horror game. It's a horror game. So we'll be exploring. I think, you know, some youths going through some crazy times. And even though I've played a few games with similar vibes, I feel like I always learn something about another culture when I play those kind of things, because they're you know, there's gonna be like some mannerisms and mysticisms and you know, beliefs that I'm not super familiar with. I don't I probably don't think about that stuff enough, but it is something you get to do when you play other when you get to play horror games that are like made by and inspired by cultures that aren't yours. You get to like learn about their their kind of society's, you know, wants and fears and anxieties about interpersonal relations, one's role in society, how your behavior should be glorified or punished by the surreal forces of the paranormal, in a way. Gosh, what did I eat today? To answer your question, Riku, I ate three like Trader Joe's bagel bites and chimichanga. It was okay. And then later in the day, I had a small plate of shumai dumplings. You know the little round flat ones, Some shumai dumplings with a little bit of like miso sauce. That was nice. There weren't any. I won't lie. I did think about eating soup, but there weren't any clean bowls at the time. So soup tomorrow, maybe. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Meh, meh, meh. P. P. P, are you still there? I don't mind showing you something. Everyone can learn. I like doing this stuff sometimes. Philippine folktales are grade A. I forget, Jasper, gosh, what is that game called? Isn't Dread out? I forget. Is Dread out set in the Philippines? Oh no, Dread Out is set in Indonesia. My bad. My bad. I don't know any I don't know any Filipino folk tales. Do you know of any like games or movies that like feature that? I could try to save it for later. Poor Snorlock. Yeah, no. Snorlock doesn't have psychic abilities. What else did I miss? I always miss something. The White Day thing. Yep. White Day. White Day. This is like horror game, Valentine's kind of stuff. It it will probably take us more than one stream, especially at the rate that I do things. You ate a banana. You ate a banana? That's it? Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling hungry, Kerminator. Hopefully you get some appetite when you wake up. But it's alright. Hi Doku. Why are you feeling so evil? What are you planning? Also, hi Moonspoon. Hello Moonspoon. Hello, welcome back. You've never heard anything about Filipino folklore? Me neither. Me neither. All I know about the Philippines is there was a native culture there, and then Spain invaded. I don't know if Japan ever owned the Philippines before Spain, but I know Spain was in control there for a long time. And then the US actually owned the Philippines. I don't think they owned them as like a territory. It was more of like a puppet regime for a while. And then there was the dramatic and scandalous fall early in the Japanese US side of the war. Very, very quick fall there. They were not prepared. Not prepared. And then ever since the war ended, it's been, an island nation surrounded by sometimes and often larger, more powerful neighbors. While it's not a small country by any means, millions of people live there, millions and millions and millions. But yeah, they maintain a lot of innovation, and modern things are definitely there, but they from what I know, they do struggle with maintaining like a lot of infrastructure and connectivity, and it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Socioeconomic development is different everywhere, but that doesn't diminish their cultural prowess whatsoever. A lot of political problems in the past while, from what I know. There has been kind of a it's like what, like, I mean, he was basically like Trump on steroids over there for a long time. Still there, maybe? I haven't kept up. Hi Nanada. Hello. Hi Nanada. What's up, homie? You guys, don't forget to check out I's been homie, I don't even know how to say this without sounding like I'm glazing you, but like you've been like really making strides with your streams the past couple of weeks, since I met you. I don't know where you want to take your streams going forward, but you're definitely doing something right, because people love to hang out there. You're You're very calm and collected. You have a good sense of humor. What can I say? What can I say? Double glazed. Oh my gosh. Heckin' Radiohead. What's wrong with Karma Police? And also, hi Arrow. What's up? What's up? You like glazing in here, huh? Well, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to glaze every so. Oh, all right. Hi. Thank you, Jasper. Don't be afraid to glaze every once in a while. I guess now I'm small. I'm like standing on the table. Here, I'm standing on the table. I'm being a rude guest. I'm being a rude guest. I'm like jumping up and down on your table. You'll get your revenge. What? Being nice to me? I gladly accept. Milk toast. Itty bitty leans. What's he gonna do? Just kidding. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna do that myself. But you did. You did it too. You did it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what I forgot to say a while ago? When you guys hit me with stuff, that's actually like a giant folder full of all of the old license plates I used to use as name tags. That's like a bit that a lot of you don't know because I stopped doing it a while ago. But there's like over 200 license plates in that folder. So hopefully every time you throw stuff at me, it's different. You get to like see a rare. It's like gotcha. It's like gotcha. But it doesn't cost money. It doesn't cost money. Netflix did a comic adaptations of the Philippine comic Tres. Oh, okay. Let me. Netflix. I don't have Netflix on my desktop, but we do like have a way to use it in my house somewhere. Let me save that to that folder. Nice. Now I might have something to watch and hang out and show my friends. Because we like to do movie nights at my we like to do movie nights at my house on Fridays. I mean Mondays. Oh, milk toast. You don't have to. You almost forgot.
I almost forgot to but I would need smile.
Aw, well, I'm glad you remembered. Thank you for the support. It allows me to pay for silly things like maybe more fun models or games and things. I try to. I probably spend more on stream than I get, but you know, I see this as a hobby, so I don't stress about the money too much. Hi Macy. What do you mean so true? What is so true? What did I say? Am I being stupid again? What did I do? What did I say to make you believe in me? I don't think anyone should believe in me half the time. Silly is the best variety of things. It is the spice of life. And Sarah Silverman's grandfather told her that every day, which made her upset, which I thought was weird. Because I'd be like, hi, Grandpa. Oh my gosh, Grandpa. I'm talking to you. I never got to meet either one of my grandfathers, so even though one of them was, from what I've heard, one of them was a piece of shit, I think it would still be interesting to have a conversation with them. Just, you know, to get like an idea on maybe some familial things. I don't know. Maybe their perspective on life. One of them was an army cook for a number of years. The other had a lot of odd jobs, but was a firefighter for a while, which would have been interesting. I never got to meet either of them. So, Sarah Silverman, fuck you for being bored with your grandpa. Maybe when your grandpa talks about the spice of life, you should like discuss cooking instead of being annoyed. I don't know. That was the bit. That's the bit. I'm not actually upset with Sarah Silverman for that bit. There's like legitimate reasons to be upset with her. I forget why. I feel like there was like she was one of those comedians. She was one of those comedians that was like canceled a while ago, right? Before even canceling was like a thing. She like did some shit. I forget. Army Soup. Hi Mia. Hello. Thank you for zapping me. Don't think I didn't notice. Don't think I didn't notice you right there. Don't think I didn't notice you right there. Where's the chat bigger? Wow. You thought garlic was the spice of life? Garlic is certainly a plant that is spicy, yes. Standing? Macy, why are you standing? Are you out for a walk? Are you having a nice little walk in the SoCal evening? You know, those cool spring nights down in whatever place. I don't know what part of LA you live in, but you're like in SoCal as far as I know. Oh dang, you got a lick? I don't have a tongue on this model, sadly. I think paprika, red pepper, and salt in equal parts, and that's a pretty classic little number you can put on most things that are savory, I suppose, as long as it's savory. What else did I miss? I feel like I missed something. You're building up a resistance. Soon you'll handle bricks. Bricks? I'm not really into the whole brick throwing thing. I don't know where the brick throwing thing came from. I know some of my friends do it because it's like classic, but I don't know. It doesn't suit me. It doesn't suit me. I want you guys to throw things at me that are things that like are relatable to me. So it's nice to bring back that old hobby. It's nice to bring back that old hobby. I don't even think I saved any of the license plates in this folder. I moved them all away to make my items more navigable. What could I put on my chest right now that works? Here, we can put this up. Mr. Leans. Back beast. That's funny. Yes, the zap is back, Milk Toast. I brought it back when we were playing Halo with Argus, and I decided, you know, nobody was making the zap weird, so I felt comfortable bringing it back. Glazed streamer means something very different. What does it mean, Arrow? What could you possibly mean? I am unaware of this concept. Soup-related weed strains? There probably are some soup-related weed strains. But here. Citrus? I can do citrus milk toast. I can. But I wanted to do a little demonstration, little classic leans demonstration of things while we chat. So let's open up. Let's open up this. Here we are. Here I am. Why isn't it moving? Hello? It's like frozen. What the heck? That's fine. I wonder why that's happening. Very strange. What if I do game capture? There we go. You're gonna go to bed now? Good night, Kerminator. Thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you finally got to hit up a stream. See ya. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. let's see. Okay, I'm sorry. You always give me beach/water vibes. Is that intentional? I don't know. I'm not. Is it the? It could be the rain. It could be the rain. I'm not. I'm guessing it's the rain. I do like to use a lot of rain backgrounds. I did do my best to switch to like snowing backgrounds in the winter. Where is he? Where is he? Where is that good boy? There he is. I do a lot of like rain. So maybe that's what you're getting. I promise I don't know where you're getting the beach from. Maybe it's because when you think of relaxing places, like one of your relaxing happy places is the beach, and you like feel relaxed when you're here, so it reminds you of the beach. A river. I'm unaware of any Rivière Orléans. There might be one. I'm not sure. Orleans Dream, since we're making up strains. Having a weed strain named after me would be pretty epic. But yeah, I was curious. So I also uses a model kind of like this one, right? Do I have a blank? I might have a blank. I should have a blank. This one is old. This one's old, but it will serve our purpose here. So I was wondering, and anyone else here that's interested in streaming with the Mo model, something a lot of people don't do is kind of mess with the colors, which is unfortunate because you really can. You really can. Oh my gosh, did it just appear for a second? What? Huh? I'm gonna have to go into the expressions. One moment. Oh no, here. No? What is it? Multiply 2? Multiply 2? There we go. Okay. Perfect. You always thought that was you manually dragging off stream? My whole world is blown? No, so when you load a model, you like go to this menu and you pick the one that you have. It's all of these are in a folder somewhere. And then it unloads the model that you're currently using and loads in the new one. So I was having... You were testing, you colored the lines. You colored the lines. You colored the lines. What do you mean you colored the lines, Do you mean in here? Or did you, like, open up an art program? So there are no strains named Soup, but there is a high indica hybrid strain called Kobe OG that One person says it smells like a French onion soup. That is strange. That is quite strange. Reminiscent of fall hiking. I think it'd be cool to do a walking stream at some point, but it's I don't know. Walkies are just not my thing. I get paid to walk. I get paid to walk professionally. So when I'm streaming, I don't want to think about walking. You change the color of the line. Like the black, like the all of the black, like the black lines. Like say those. So yeah, so one of the challenges of this model is that the effect of looking like a little, you know, cartoon person that is always kind of shifting and dynamic in its style is that this is like a but little behind the scenes for anyone that doesn't know this kind of stuff. I've only seen it rarely used outside of the Mo model, but it is a signature of the Mo model. Most of them. There's been updates. Over time, but this effect of the lines moving and changing dynamically, so you're like a little drawing that's alive, is created by every single piece of the image that is made of black is actually 3 pieces. It's actually 3 pieces. Hi, Tasty. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So I want to change the title of Mailman to Post Harbinger. It's a little dramatic. We like to be seen as a relaxing entity that is, you know, solid as a rock and always there for you. I don't want the post to sound threatening. So, like I was saying, the line effect is created by every single piece of the model that is black is actually 3 pieces. It's actually 3 pieces, and 2 of them are always invisible. 1 is always visible, and it rotates. It rotates constantly. Like 1 is on, 2 and 3 are off. When 2 turns on, 1 and 3 turn off. When 3 turns on, 1 and 2 turns off. That's kind of how the effect is created. Which means that when you want to color in the black lines, it's not impossible. The trick that I've found is once you find out one of the meshes, usually the ones that are next to it, like in the sequence, like maybe 371 and 370 are probably the other pieces. One trick a lot of people I've noticed have trouble with is they don't know that you can like click around the model to like filter out meshes. Like you see how the list of meshes is changing depending on where I'm clicking? If you click outside of the model, all of the meshes will pop up. So this model has a lot of meshes because it's very, very customizable, and everything that's made of black is tripled. Normal models are not this complicated, but that's for a good reason. Anywho, so I'm gonna try to click when I see the red. Okay, see, you see how the red one I have right now is 372. The trick to seeing the other ones is to wait for the red to go away, and then I can just copy paste the colors. And then see, now that I've colored all three, now that I've colored all three, it looks like it's not changing anymore. So it is a bit of a chore. It is a bit of a chore, but that is how you need to color every single piece of the model that's black. Most of the time when I color the Mo model, I try to stick to, you know, the pieces that are white, because those are a lot easier to work with. They don't shift and change constantly. As far as I know. I don't think there are any that shift and change. The white parts don't change. But if you're willing to go through with the effort, you can make all of these little black pieces all over the place, all sorts of colors for whatever your palette desires. For any of you that are interested in streaming and you like don't want to spend too much money on a model, this little one has literally thousands of combinations. It costs under $3 to like own it forever. Let's see if I can get the link. The link should be in here somewhere. I really love this model. I use it sometimes. I let you guys make me turn into it sometimes. You can see it there. I think you can also find it on VGen now, but VGen's different. VGen's different. Did anybody have any questions about using the Mo model? Because I'm not an expert at the Mo model, but like I might know some stuff that you're trying to figure out. It's me, I'm Orleans, I'm back. Any questions about the Mo model from anyone? Anyone interested? No, that's okay. That's okay. You sure, I? Don't be shy, I. Don't be shy. You hate the Mo model? That's okay. The Mo model hates you too, Bepsy. But I love you. I love you, Bepsy. You're so nice. You're actually so nice. When you're not doing the silly memes. Bepsy likes to pretend to hate me, but it's all it's a silly little thing. You love the rat model? Nice. Let's see. Bepsy, didn't you say something earlier? Lean, it was really nice that you came by, but next time, can you not slam my Evernote so hard that the glass shatters and I scream, I'm cooking with gas, baby! But it's too much fun. It's too much fun, Bepsy. Come on, please. Please. You just look. I'll fix the glass. I'll fix the glass. I'll get better glass. I'll get better glass. But can I still scream? Can I still come over and scream in your house? You destroy your home? Wait, that's what the... But Bepsy, I thought that was... You asked me to... I thought this was part of the insurance scam. Isn't this part of the insurance... Are you just covering for the insurance scam? Don't worry. The insurance company isn't watching my stream. You can be... You don't have to pretend here, okay? We're just trying to get the emergency insurance money. You know, I'll even pay your premium next month, okay? I promise. We got this. We got this. They won't know what hit him. We won't know what hit him. You understood it all. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Don't be afraid to ask in the future, though. I'm not always home. I'm not always home, but I'll answer any VTube Studio questions as best as I can, as soon as I can. I'm really, you can probably tell I'm really passionate about being a silly little goober with a whole bunch of silly things. This is actually one you guys haven't seen yet. I don't think you've seen it yet. Maybe another time. But yeah, here is Citrus. Here's Citrus. I don't think anyone's asked for Citrus before. I'm going to look very different today. That's a good number of models. I think, like, a good number of them were free, and most of them were very, very cheap. When I got into the model game, I guess you could say. When I got into the model game, like, what was it? Maybe a couple months ago? Hike Turtle. Thank you for the bits, Turtle. Le Poisson Steve. C'est vrai, CJ. C'est le Poisson Steve. You need to cook clean, literally, even. Okay, look. I'll bring you food, too. I'll bring you food until the oven is fixed. I'll cook. You can use my oven, okay? You can use my oven. Don't mind that the glass is already broken and that I, like, taped it back up with, like, you know, heat tape. Like, you know the kind of tape they make for car parts that's, like, heat resistant? I got that heat resistant tape on my oven just for you. You're grabbing me? Do you think I'm that cute, Turtle? Do you think I'm that cute? I'm not trying. Well, okay, I won't lie. I am trying to be. Where was I? We should have a party at Bepsi's place? Yeah! Oh my gosh, Bepsi! We all get to go hang out in my hometown. Because Bepsi lives in my old hometown. I don't know where, obviously. I don't know where. But Bepsi lives in my old hometown. We can go. Oh gosh, actually, aren't they? The mall downtown, I hear, is like kind of dead, huh? Because like nobody lives downtown anymore. What if you'd be interested? But a really cool game is doing a closed beta this weekend, and the sign up open today if you want to keep. Well, I was hoping to finish off Halo with Argus on Friday, and then crossing my fingers, we were also because we're on the last level. Because we're on the last level of Halo, we talked about it a little bit, and we were thinking about doing a puzzle game together, and if she is available, Sai might be joining us if she's able to. So we'll finish off Halo and then start puzzle game with Argus and Sai. So is this like a racing game, Milk Toast, or is it a fighting game? I can't tell. You're so amazing. Can I just hang out? You can hang out in the stream. You can hang out on the stream, like in the, you know, here like this. That's the most I can offer, really. I do have a Discord, but mostly people like chat in the general occasionally, and you can get stream notifications. You can, I don't know if this still works. It might work. The stream notifications are there. but I don't really I spend so much time watching streams and playing games that I don't really hang out in VCs. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I mean, I do hang out with some people in VC sometimes, but uh not like not not there. You are in the Discord? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't remember everybody that's already I don't not well, not that I don't want to, but I'm not able to remember everybody that's joined. Suck it? I'm already sucking on a beverage right now, which I forgot to mention. I'm drinking mead today. I'm drinking mead today for like the first time. I want to say the first time in 10 years. I haven't had mead in like 10 years. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. It's tasty too. It tastes like I expected, though. You know, it's like a beer, but kind of sweet. Any special flavor? No, just honey. Just honey mead. I think it's called... it's named... Chaucer? I think it's called Chaucer mead. Hi Alice. Hello. Welcome back. What in the kingdom come deliverance are my sickening? Mead is unfortunately not as well made as... No, okay. Not well. I meant mead isn't as commonly made as you would hope it would be. I wish mead would come back. I feel like as stupid as this sounds, you know how we're having trouble keeping the bees alive? I feel like this might sound backwards. This might sound backwards, but I feel like if people drank less beer and drank more mead, then like more people would be incentivized to like culture more bee colonies, and there'd be more bees, and the you know, you get what I mean? What did I do? Are you Dumpling, are you in the right chat? Are you okay? We should drink gasoline? I cannot currently process gasoline. If you are able to, go ahead. I thought you drank diesel, though. Didn't you say you drank diesel, Pepsi? It's only the second beta. It's really nice control. Played the first beta, it's very clean. It's a racing fighting game. So the game is kind of like Twisted Metal. Is it basically Twisted Metal, but you're on a motorcycle instead of in a car? That's kind of what it reminded me of. It reminded me of Twisted Metal. You're joking? I just can't tell what you're joking about. What did I do? Did I like did I say sorry about something that wasn't a big deal? And then you're like pretending like it's a big deal. You were joking about honey? I don't know. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You're like I'm only 5'6". I'm only 5'6". So my brain is only so high up in the air. I have to breathe. I have to breathe the stinky air that's like down at my height, which, you know, like hampers my brain development. So that must have been a joke that only like people over 6 feet can understand. Oh, thank you for the ribbons. Hi, Game & Watch. Thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you for the lurk. Handsome girl. This model is very cute. This model is very cute, but I am a guy. You have the biggest of brains. I definitely have my moments. But I feel like the only reason I have those moments is the benefit of the wisdom of age, and also just traveling. I used to travel more. I've lived in a few different places, so I've met all sorts of different kinds of people, and I'd like to think that, you know, all of the people I've been friends with have had an effect on me at some point. Wisdom is pretty important. Well, just remember that just because somebody is older than you doesn't mean they deserve your respect. You should respect people as human beings, regardless of their age. But the close respect that a lot of older people demand, I think, is unwarranted. I think they should still have to earn that respect through kindness and mentorship and patience. I don't understand why some old people just demand respect instantly for basically nothing. Sorry, I almost sneezed. Good morning, Shriver. Good morning. And hello, Hrizdizki. Ow! Ow! Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. But hopefully, good night. Gosh. I feel like I missed so much about what I was gonna say today, but you guys have kept me busy. You guys are keeping me busy. Thank you for keeping me busy. Not. Mwah. Oh my gosh. Another. You want two? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be over here now, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm really far away. I'm gonna throw a kiss in the air and then I'm gonna blow it at you. Mwah. There you go. I blew it all the way over there. You're greedy? That's unusual. I feel like you're not usually greedy. You must be wanting. You must be wanting today. I hope everything's fine. Oh my gosh. All the redeems are going off. All the redeems. Hi, Elder. Hi, Elder. And thank you, Jasper. It always sucks to work with people like that, especially when they make everything 10 times longer. That's fair. Sometimes people just don't want to change their ways. And because they're in control, you have to deal with it. My advice in that kind of situation is just stay professional and have patience, because that's anything else is just gonna make things more difficult. I don't know. I'm kind of a pushover in that respect. If you're talking about like actual abuse though, like straight up abuse, that's different. If we're talking about abuse, that's different. If you're talking about work, I feel like if you're just talking about work and you're in a professional situation, it's best to stay professional. But if we're talking about straight up abuse, then you'll want to address the situation in a way that at the very least ensures your safety. A friend of ours, Archivist, talked about this the other day, and I know a lot of you have heard this before, but I guess it's never bad to have a reminder. Hydrogen bomb. I don't think archivist. I don't think archivist was talking about hydrogen bombs. But AE was talking about how a lot of people in his community tend to be dealing with situations where parents or loved ones are not as loving as they should be when it comes to identity or sexuality. And while I wish everybody could be out and proud, I think I agree with safety first. If you think that, like, while it sucks really hard, it sucks so hard to deal with that kind of stuff. I feel like if you know that coming out in any way could, like, make you homeless or endanger you, that it's probably best to wait until you're self-sufficient and away from that danger. That doesn't excuse the danger and the people that are dangerous at all. Like, I wish I could shoot them in the foot and make them walk very, very slowly off of the edge of a cliff. But I guess it's kind of like crossing the street, right? It's kind of like crossing the street. Cars shouldn't run people over, but you still need to look both ways before crossing the street. It's important. I don't know. And that's, I don't know. If you guys want to talk about that, we can. I don't know if you have any questions about that. I still haven't formally come out to my parents. I'm pretty sure my mom knows. I think I told my sister once, but I don't know if she remembers. But just because I know that it would cause problems with Dad, just because I know it would cause problems with Dad, I still haven't told him. Because even though I am over 2,000 miles away, I don't want that kind of information causing more problems between him and family members that do support me. Because those family members are still either, like, in the same town or still living with him. And I don't want to endanger them just because I want to be, like, I wish I could tell him. Because I want to hope that maybe one day he wouldn't care. But I'm pretty sure he would care, so I don't tell him. And I'm totally safe myself, but there are people that might not be safe just because of that knowledge. So I know the feeling. Tricking someone into running headfirst into a wall by painting a tunnel. Just can you Bepsy, can you paint that wall like near the Tesla factory it'd be really nice if you painted that wall next to a Tesla factory. Gosh, I saw a fucking Tesla today. Fuck that shit. You think your brother knows and that's about it? Well, I hope that hasn't caused any problems. On the plus side, you know, if your broski is a chill broski, maybe, oh, he avoids you. Unfortunate. I suppose the silver lining there is at least he's not making a big deal out of it. And I don't know. It could be worse. At least it's not worse. That's the silver lining there, I guess. But if you feel like he's not gonna take it well, then he doesn't deserve to know. You saw Cybertruck keyed to hell and back with a tire iron? Holy moly! Dang, Canadians going crazy on the Teslas out there. You've seen being aggressive go south? Yeah, it's like, it's just, while I commend everybody for being their truth selves as much as they can, I often worry about people I know that could be in danger, and I would hate to hear about something awful happening. You were lucky enough to have your family treat you coming out as blasé. That is a blessing. I wish it could just be no big deal for sure. You have a professor who's given you a grant to investigate how safe Teslas are and their chargers are, and he found that it's very easy to infect a charging station with a virus that blows up their... That is... I don't have the skill set to do anything with that information, but I suppose everybody can hack computers, right? That's the thing about computers, is no matter how safe you make them. Wait, Momo, I forget. Momo, do you ever stream? Hi, Momo. Hi. Do you ever stream? I almost shouted you out, but I don't know if that would have been okay. There's the big. You guys like the big scarf? This scarf is so silly to me. It's too big. It's too big. Now you think you want to, though? You think it's cute? The scarf is cute? Everyone likes the big scarf? Alright, I'll turn on the big scarf. Let's see. I do want to get... Oh my gosh. We're an hour in. You guys are keeping me busy today. Where was I? What else did I do today? Alright, we went to the food bank. I didn't go to the food bank. I don't know how people feel about this, because I know a lot of people see the food bank as something that only something you only go to if you're destitute. Is this a new one? Sort of, Shriver? So I have a model redeem because I've been playing with models. As you can see, there is kind of a theme. They all kind of are me themed. All of the colors, are me themed. But yeah. Yeah, we went to... Hi, Skunky. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, this model is called... I think it's called Citrus. You know, I tried to get rid of the text, but it's stuck there. I would have to go into the model files, like, and physically draw over them. Which is just something I don't worry about, because even though the text is like, it's like, I don't know, it's just part of their style. Like it's like a little overcoat with like a bit of weird street vibe to it. The only time you can even see the text is if somebody uses the small redeem, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, we went to the food bank because even though I have a pretty decent paying job, like, my roommate's job doesn't pay as well, and half of my household, like, doesn't have a full-time income. So we went to the food bank to go get some donations because it's, you know, food is tough sometimes. I went to the cell phone store because my cell phone is fucking dying. And then we were on our way back, I bought some mead, you know, cheers. Cheers. I'm drinking some mead. Orleans rich? I'm not rich. I live in an apartment that was built in like the 80s. I don't mean I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh. Skunky, there's about to be an ad. Ah! I will change models, though. Sorry about the ads. Sorry, ads. I mean, change models. So that the other model will be on screen when you guys get back. Asbestos, yeah. You like this one too? Yeah, it's a nice model. You mean you thought it wouldn't be nice, Turtle? You thought it wouldn't be nice? Why don't you think my models are nice? All of my models are nice, Turtle. What's wrong? Why wouldn't you like my models? I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Should I do oops, I dropped my feather duster? Well, let me pick that up for you. There you go. I picked up your feather duster. It's off of the ground now. There you go. I picked up your feather duster. Oh my gosh. Really, Are you like Scrambly? Do you know Scrambly? Are you like Scrambly? Scrambly likes to lick feet. That was an immaculate cartwheel. I'm glad you thought it was. What is a scrambly? Scrambly's chill. There you go. There you go. It's a little British femboy frog who honestly acts like a cat more than anything. But he is a frog, technically. Very, very funny guy. I recommend. I dream to be able to chat as long as Scrambly does. Sometimes Scrambly doesn't even play a game until like 4 hours into stream. I wish I could chat for that long. But it's tough. It's tough. You thought he was a burb? No, Poppy. Poppy is a burb. Poppy's a burb. Scrambly is an egg frog. You use Scrambly as your morning alarm? You wait, man. You must wake up a bit late, huh? Although, then again, I don't know what your time zone is. I don't know what your time zone is, or your lifestyle. I'm gonna stop commenting on your morning, because it feels rude. You don't really like feet, but I think it's a meme. So, I. The problem with the meme is if you do it too much, eventually the meme becomes real. And one day, you're gonna be sitting there. You're gonna be sitting there looking at some art or something. You know, just some art like you do. And the meme planted a little worm. The meme put a little worm in your brain like 4 months ago. And now that worm is big and strong. And you're looking at that art and you're like, yo, what about those feet though? So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with the foot meme, okay? It's like an infection. It's like an infection. I won't say disease because that sounds rude, but it is an infection. It is infectious. You gotta be careful. Only once? Oh no, we've already lost I. We've already lost I. It's happened once. It's happened once. That means it can happen again. That means it can happen again. It's okay. I don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge. You're not being shamed. You're not being shamed. I do not think anyone should be ashamed of appreciating the human body at all. Okay? The only thing I ask is don't walk up in my chat and like ask for feet pics. That's weird. You can be in defeat. I don't care. Just don't ask to see mine. Okay? That's all I ask. Sorry, I was taking a sip. You can ask for sock pics? Yeah, you can ask for sock pics. Why not? Why not? Where's that picture? Where's that picture? Is it this one? No, that's Orbleans. You were never gonna? I didn't say you were going to. That was a warning. That was a warning for everybody. That was not targeted at you. I promise. That was a warning for everybody. I was not targeting you. I was trying to I was trying to find a picture of my socks. Where is that picture of my socks? Where's that picture of my socks? And where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? I know it was in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Hey, you guys want to see some socks? There's some socks. There's some sock pics. Here you go. Socks are okay. Socks are fine. I love socks. I'm actually wearing some socks right now. Borb. Do you... But... Borb. Borb? Where is Borb? Thank you. Thank you for the applause, Turtle. I'm glad you like my socks. Where is Borb? I know I had Borb around here somewhere. There's Borb. There we go. Borb. The Bepsi orb. You are sockless? I don't know what your budget is, Jasper. I have nothing against like affordable cheap socks on like Amazon. There are a few you can basically tell that they're like drop shipping sites. But a website I would recommend for socks is called Sock Dreams. This website, I love this website. Not just because it's, well, okay, it's not the best design for a website. It's not the best design for a website, but it has a lot. It has a lot of socks. Okay? It has a lot of socks. We're talking about, look at this. Look at this. Just in the thigh-high category alone, 130 socks. They're not all in stock, but most of them are. Most of them are. Do I got kind of a sock fetish? Fetish is something that a friend of ours was actually talking about the other day. Vera did a whole stream. Well, not the whole stream. The whole chatting part? Do you remember? Was it the whole stream or was it just the chatting part of the stream? It went on for a while. It went on for a while for sure. Vera talked about like fetishes and stuff like that in like a studious fashion, you know, like you would in university when talking about products and people's likes and dislikes and stuff like that. A fetish, I feel like, is something that somebody like needs. Like they need it. They need it, right? To like be interested. It's like something they need. They're like honestly kind of let down if they can't have access to it. Clothes are lame. I'm not a fan of the word lame, but I understand what you're trying to say. So I don't have I wouldn't say I have a fetish for socks on others. I do appreciate them a lot. I do appreciate them a lot. And while I don't I don't require them. I don't think I require socks enough to be considered fetish worthy. Crew socks. Sock Dream crew socks. Accessories. Fingerless gloves. Look at all of their gloves. They have a few. Like these nice lacy ones. Garters. Ooh. Fancy. I think I definitely enjoy socks quite a lot, but I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with them to the point of needing them to be interested. Do you know what I mean? It's probably close to a fetish, but I don't think my appreciation of thigh highs and tights and sheer stockings, I don't think my desire is like powerful enough to be considered a fetish. But I do like them. Hello, bonjour, Cormorano Imperatore. That site smells of drop shipping? No, Sock Dreams, as far as I know, Cormorano, I know their website has kind of a basic feel to it, but they're a legit company. They're a legit company. They like have control over how their products are made and stuff. The drop shipping is more like a lot of Amazon thigh highs that are under, I'd say almost any thigh highs on Amazon that are under $15, those are like all drop shippers. They have some generic, like, weird name that doesn't mean anything, and all they do is like sell a bunch of random products. Note. Hi, Hitsuji. Mwah. There you go. That one's for you. Thank you, Hitsuji. Cute sheep. Everybody point at the cute sheep. He's a very nice boy. How's the Final Fantasy been going, Hitsuji? And the Manhunt. You've been playing Manhunt too, right? You've been doing some Manhunt? Do not perceive? You literally asked for like one of the most expensive redeems that involves me singling you out. See, he's pointing at me. No. If I had a point expression, I would use it. I don't have a point expression. The best I can do is I can give you a head pat in the chat. There you go. I'm head patting you. Get head patted, nerd. Get head patted, nerd. I just wish to exist in the crowd. Well, you are. Okay, then I'll check this setup because... Ah! Ow. Thank you, CJ. Ugh. You have 2 pairs of thighs and they're not nearly enough? Yeah. They're fun. Make sure Cormorano... Okay, when you guys look at their website, remember to check how long the socks are. There's lots of different lengths. On their website. So don't be afraid to like make sure that they're long enough for you. Some of them are even made extra long on purpose because you're supposed to like scrunch. You're supposed to scrunch them. Like they go for that like leg warmer. They're thigh highs, but they're made long enough that you can do that like scrunched up leg warmer look. I forgot how we got into this. Oh, right. Somebody asked about somebody. Right, we were talking about feet, and then I was like, "Don't ask about my feet." But but socks are okay. And then I was like, "Here's my socks." And now we're talking about socks. Ugh. The You like a corn-fed cutie in overalls? May I suggest traveling to Nebraska? You'll find lots of those there. They might not all be into you, but I'm sure at least one of them is. At least one of them. I don't remember. I was delirious, but I don't think the body is a fetish. Neither is clothing that shows the body off like socks or latex. Well, I mean, all of those things can be a fetish for someone, IP. It's kind of all about the degree of obsession. Like how strong do they feel about it? Toes? Femboys in overalls? Dross. I think Dross has some art in that department. You also like the Lolita style avatar? You gotta be careful with that one. You gotta be careful with that one. Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this one? I know this outfit kind of has similar vibes, but this is not Lolita at all. It's definitely cute, but I wouldn't call this Lolita. Mostly because the features of the body's frame aren't moe enough. If you get what I mean, I feel like the frame on the body here is very normal by anime standards. Would Smooch, you already did, Hitsuji. Are you getting greedy? Just reminded me of the clothing stuff. Fair enough. Okay. I do want to get into the horror game, but there is one thing I'd like to do before we get into the horror game. You guys might be used to this already, but I am always happy to do it anyways. Harbinger of the deadly sin. Oh my lord. This sheep. Well, look, as long as I get to shear a tiny bit of fluff and then put it in a... Can I shear a tiny bit of fluff and then like put it inside a tiny like doll of you, and then I'll put you on my desk and I can have like a little tiny Hitsuji. I think that'd be cute. I wish it was easier. I wish it was easier. No, not voodoo. It's not hair. It's wool? It's not hair. It's wool. It's different. I wish it was easier for more people I knew to get like plushies, because I feel like if more homies had plushies, I would have more plushies. I'm not really much for buying plushies, but like if there was like plushies of the homies, I would totally get them. Pokes needles in the doll? No. It's not voodoo. I'm not into voodoo. I promise. I know this model kind of has spooky ghost of a dead servant vibes, but I'm not into voodoo, okay? Can it be voodoo? Not in my house. No voodoo. I don't believe in voodoo, so I don't even believe in voodoo, so it'd be kind of hard to like convince me of that. All me homies are plushies. Lucky you, lucky you. I wish I had that. I wish I had that problem. But I do have a song. I have a song I'd like to sing you guys. Have I seen House of a Thousand Corpses? I think I saw that movie a long time ago. Like probably in like 2005 or something. It's been a long time. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't remember much about it other than it's very, very violent. Did I forget, did Rob Zombie do the music for that one? Something like that. I have a song I'd like to sing you guys though, if you'll allow. And then I promise we'll get to this funny looking horror game afterwards. I meant to start the game earlier. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't get to chat for this long very often. I usually only got like half an hour in me. You got time for a song before you got to go to work? Ah! I'm sorry you got to work. I'm sorry you got to work. An hour and a half is powerful. It for me it feels powerful. It's very rare. Very rare. Very rare for Marie. Okay. Some of you might have heard this before. But that's okay. Well, you haven't heard it here. You haven't heard it here. Stunning 8K resolution meditation app. In honor of the revolution, it's half off at the Gap. Deadpool, self-awareness, loving parents, harmless fun. The backlash to the backlash to the thing that's just begun. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. The Surgeon General's pop-up shop. Robert Iger's face. Discount. Etsy agitprop. Bugles take on race. Female Colonel Sanders. Easy answers. Civil War. The whole world at your fingertips. An ocean at your door. The live-action Lion King. The Pepsi halftime show. 20,000 years of this. 7 more to go. Hi, Rocker. Carpool karaoke. Steve Aoki. Aaron Paul. A gift shop at the gun range. A mass shooting at the mall. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again. Oh, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Reading Pornhub's terms of service, going for a drive, and obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. Full agoraphobic, losing focus, cover blown. A book on getting better, hand delivered by a drone. Total disassociation, fooling out your mind. Googling derealization, hating what you find. The unapparent summer air in early fall. The quiet comprehending of the ending of it all. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. You just wait. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. You wait. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? It'll be over soon. 'Cause we were so goddamn fucking overdue. Oh. Yay. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thank you for listening. Oh my gosh. Was that a little rocker I saw a bit ago? What the heck? You were actually streaming just the other day. We got to see a rare rocker stream. How did that go, homie? What inspired you to pull out the old start stream button? I'm curious. How did it go? How did it go? You know, besides the incredible drop of, you know, new Elder Scrolls. Well, it's not new Elder Scrolls, but it has definitely inspired renewed appreciation for the series. You know, after the massive failure that was space. I don't even remember what the space game was called that they made, because it was so ass and everybody hated it. But like Oblivion making a comeback in 2025, that wasn't on my bingo card this year. For sure. You're welcome, I. Thank you for the applause, Skunky. Thank you for the emotes too, you guys. Danko. You were vibing when I said reading corn up. Well, it's a song. From what I know about Bo Burnham and his song, funny. I think it's called Funny. Is it called Funny Feeling? Nope, wrong window. Where is it? Nope, wrong window. Oh, that's bad. I made a mistake. Oh, okay. Where's that window? There it is. Yeah, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. It's a song kind of reflecting on how much all sorts of things are going on all the time, and most of it is just uncontrollable human energy in all sorts of directions. And you wish you could do something to help, but you're just one person, kind of, just doing your best while the whole world is just kind of burning down. That's kind of what I get out of the song. Bo's made a few songs that kind of vibe on that. Oh, sorry. Bo's made a few songs that kind of vibe on that, and I don't mean to sound like I'm despairing, because I still try to help when I can. But it is definitely a feeling that I'm sure a lot of people share. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He did make that song, Cormorano. He did. That's the same guy. Not all of Bo's music is meme worthy, crazy inspiration stuff. I mean, and Welcome to the Internet is a serious song. It's just, it's done in a very comical way. It's done in a very comical way to where you can kind of appreciate it in the same way that you might appreciate, like, Last Week Tonight. It's a news program that is still entertaining with a Mr. Oliver. I don't know if you guys ever watch Mr. Oliver, Mr. Oliver. Very, very. I don't know. I enjoy him, and I something a friend echoed a while ago was he's one of the few comedians that's gotten better with time instead of getting stale and boring. I feel like John Oliver's gotten better with time. But I am gonna go hit the restroom and grab a beverage. And then as soon as I'm back, we will get into game. I hope that's okay, because I just need to get up for a bit. I need to stand up and move my legs. I need to move my legs. I need to move those things. You're welcome, Shriver. Good luck at work. Good luck at work. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. I'll be right back. Hello? 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 Trevor Moore? Wait, who's Trevor Moore? Is that the guy from Whitest Kid You Know? Did I forget that guy? Welcome back? Welcome back. That's me. I'm back. Hello, I am back. You can slap me, I guess. Slap my back. Slap me. I'm the back that is slappable. Okay. I survived? Of course I survived. Why wouldn't I? Second. White day. Nope, that's not right. That is not correct. Okay, I need to go do this the proper way. I don't know if I'm gonna check out this fighting racing game, to be honest, Milk Toast. If you're, I'm not really into racing games. I know it's unfortunate. He was on Whitest Kids You Know? I remembered. Let's see. Okay. Wait, did it work? What is my category right now? Is it broken? Is my stream broken? Am I still here? Can you guys hear me? Am I okay? It says White Day, but it doesn't say White Day 2, right? It says White Day, a labyrinth named school. Okay, I don't know why Stream Elements is like... Stream Elements fixed the stream category, but didn't tell me it was switching to the right one. It told me it was switching to the wrong one? That is so weird. That is so weird. Is that not weird? Am I weird? Oh, let me get... Oh. I almost broke something. Okay. Where was I? Oh, spooky. Spooky. Let's see. I'll turn it up a little bit. I don't know how loud this is gonna be for you guys, but we're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it. I've never played this before. I've never seen it before. I've just heard that it's a decent time. What? I'm delightfully eccentric. I'll take
Orleans,
that as a
I'm a changed man
compliment.
tonight. Also, hi Orlean one-uppies.
Also, hi Nito one-uppies. Nito one-uppies. Oh my gosh. I get to give uppies to Nito? Rare. What the heck? Thanks for the sub, Nito. 10 months. 10 months, Nito, when did you sub to me for 10 months? How did that happen? That's crazy. I did not... man. I know people have that moment all the time, but it's weird to think about how long I've been here sometimes. Even though I try to keep track. Of how long I've been here. But it's still weird to think about sometimes. Speaking of cups, I need to... How long has Orleans been on Twitch? 30 years? Close. Close. 30 months. 30 months. I basically started in like November of 2022? Something like that. I know you were being silly. I know you were being silly. Don't worry. Justin TV isn't even 30 years old. That explained it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so it's like a I think I started the tradition at month 15 because the image itself, this image is still called, oh, you can't even see it. This image is called 15 because I started using it. I started making it at month 15. And then at the start of every month, I like edit it. I change it. So on Friday, it'll say 31 because it's a new month. It's a new month soon. New month. Let's go normal. Boop. You finished watching Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? It was the closest you've ever felt to doing drugs? I suppose that could be interesting. Doing drugs without doing drugs. Oh. You shouldn't be here. This guy shouldn't be here. It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. and someone is about to be consumed by a school. I hear footsteps. Okay, there he is. Oh, that's not good. What kind of school has barricades like this? Oh. A Korean school, I guess. Maybe. Oh. Running and crouching. You may run or crouch using shift or control. There's janitors. And we can't run for too long. Backs. Okay. I should go to Junior Homeroom 8 first. Is there a map? Do I have access to some kind of map? Exercises? I'm not sure. Oh. You can find everyone. There's secrets and tips on objectives. If you're stuck, okay. Documents. So there are magazines in Junior Homeroom 6. Let me see. Oh my gosh, so many tutorials. The roll down doors are a fire safety thing. Like, but I've never seen them here. Is it like a Korea thing only? The acting, the lighting, just about everything. Oh wow. I don't know much about Fear and Loathing. Oh, uh-oh. My game is like, whoa, okay. My game like moved weirdly. I need a felt tip pen to leave a record. So we can't write over there unless we have a pen? I can't... Oh, wait. Okay, clicking on the doors opens them. I am unafraid. Give me free stuff. There's gotta be free stuff in here somewhere, right? Oh. Okay. Right click? Right click is the pause menu. That is very strange. Building colors? Like how close they're built together? Possible. I've just never heard of... Oh, this is the ladies' room. We gotta be careful here. Hello? Anybody home? What do I look like when I'm running? Very silly. Oh. This one is stuck half open. That's kind of suspicious. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's weird. It's fighting demons and that's all. Maybe somebody's having trouble, yeah. Whoa. Oh, ah. What? Wait, I can... What is the... Can I grab anything? This makes it seem like I should be able to grab stuff. But... It's not letting me. Oh. Cell phone provides good guideline for beginners. Do you want receipts? Oh. Okay, so this door's locked. We have a message? Sorry about the noise. My house is there's like a friend over, so everyone's excited. Okay, so we don't have cell service. Oh. Ooh. The workshop. I don't know when we are gonna find the workshop, but when we do get there, we shouldn't be surprised that it might be spooky, because like the electricals are bad. Do not close the steam valve of the ventilation window. You know what? I bet we're gonna have to close that. I have a feeling like we might have to close this valve. That's too notable not to be true. Oh my god. The tutorial. How is the tutorial scaring me? Dogma. What demon from that intellectual property are you referring to? Huh, Jasper? Huh? If an interactable object is so can I open the trash? Oh. There's like... Oh, we can like go around it. I didn't notice that. Can I do that for the clock too? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got an origami crane. So we can look at this at different angles. But the whole purpose was to get to the drawer. What does this crane do? It's made with black paper. We can spin it around, but not much else. Blade Runner moment? Was there an origami crane in... Ah! Okay. So we need to find a key. We gotta find a key. This door is also locked. That door is locked. This wall doesn't have a door. Oh, what's that? Okay. Secret Pond. The Golgothan shit demon from the 1990 film Dogma? Directed by Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith? Directed a movie? There used to be a pond. There was a bomb that made the pond. Oh gosh, there was that's awful. So there's a if we ever go outside and there's a pond, it's probably haunted. If you Oh gosh, and they made like a relationship thing out of it. That's cursed. Oh gosh, there's a whole story. Dasom, a quiet and shy student, had a crush on an older student named Chang Yol. Her crush deepened. She couldn't deal with her longing anymore. She finally decided to write a letter to Chan and wait at the pond. But the letter somehow never made it to him. The letter passed through a whole bunch of hands, but somehow got lost. She had no idea that the letter was never delivered and waited all night at the pond. And the cold of that evening caused her to come down with a fever, and she had to miss school for a while. She barely recovered from the fever and came back to school even more shy. Try as they might, her friends couldn't help. She ended up changing schools. And you'd think that would be enough to save her, but no. Only a few days after the transfer, she showed up dead in the pond. Wah, 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 wah. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, is this a key? Oh, this is a pen. We need a pen for this. I don't know why. I don't know why we need a pen for this, but I guess we're about to find out. Felt tip pens left 1. Wait, it's Gamba? This game has gambling? I mean, well, not really, right? But here, okay, I'll pick this one. Oh, it's how you save the game. I get it now. This is how you save the game. You find felt pens and you find images of students. Got it. Is there another drawer? I don't think there is. Every game has gambling if you never make a save file. Sort of. This fly looks like Jihyong. Huh. Does that mean... Did you hear something? I thought I heard a voice. For a second there. Oh, finally, a door that opens. Hello? Anybody home? Oh. These tutorials are like scaring me more than the game itself. Okay. We found a classroom with definitely no evil spirits. Oh my gosh. You can recover health points and catch your breath by using items such as lunchboxes. Oh my gosh, can I open them all? Or just that one? Only some of them can be opened. Dude, are all of these lockers empty? What the hell? Alright. We found some soy milk. I don't know how to check my health. But guess we'll find a way. Your favorite, Jenny. Well, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. I think I'm like one of the only people playing this game on Twitch right now. We've just barely gotten started. I've never played it before. So while I do appreciate like some banter about the game, I appreciate no spoilers. No spoilers. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Merci. You can't check your health, but it'll make sense when you get there. Oh, is it one of those games where you can tell your health is lower because like the camera will change? Like it'll be visually apparent that you're injured. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Chemical solvent. There's chemical solvent in the gym storage room safe. The metals in the storage room are the passcode. Got it. Now, how do I get to the storage room? Is because I feel like I've opened every door that I can open. I thought. Which is a little confusing. You usually lurk. Very fair. Welcome in though, welcome in. Did you have any questions about anything, Jenny? How's your night going? I had a whole day full of errands, and we did some yapping earlier. I sang a song, and now we're here. Hello, silent friend. Do you know them, Jasper? Do you know Jenny? Someone is doing the dishes? You're correct. Someone is doing dishes. I appreciate them. I did a load of dishes earlier today. But we have a lot of dishes. I feel like I somehow missed... Oh. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the magazine. Hi, Elder. I don't know what the Oh, did the magazine give us a map? If the area's red, it means you've never been in there. How do I open the map, though? Oh. Okay, so we've been basically here and here. But all of the other doors are locked. Right? Like, I can't use the stairs to go up. And this door... Oh! Oh! We had to pick up the map for the unlocking creature to unlock the... We had to get the map to get this person to unlock the door for us? No questions, just relaxing after a day that was tiring. I'm sorry your day was tiring. I hope you're able to hang out and chill. The maid? You want the maid again? Okie dokie. We'll bring back the maid. I know it was redeemed earlier, but I don't keep the redeems around forever. You know, I kind of keep them around 10-15 minutes, something like that. 10-15 minutes. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. It looks like we found the map. We found the map. And somebody opened this door for us.
How do we get in?
Yeah, I wonder how we can do it. Oh my, you totally startled me just then.
Sorry. You scared me too. Yeah, when you opened that door, that was actually kind of spooky. I was like, who the fuck?
Oh, I've seen him. He's a new transfer student.
Really?
Anyway, I'm leaving. See ya.
You're leaving? Why are you leaving? We're like in the school after hours. Oh, dang.
I'm Sung-Ah Kim, homeroom 8.
What was that swagger? Did you guys see that swagger? The lady with the glasses has big hands. Well, you know what they say about big hands? Big gloves. Let's see. Do we say... I feel like saying our name is more important than showcasing our weird knowledge of, like... You see how we can you guys, okay, you guys can't see it. Over here, it says that we can, like, say our name, or we can, like, respond with our knowledge of the classroom. It's very odd. I thought they said big hearts. Well, maybe. But I feel like the human heart can fit in a hand no matter what its size is. The important thing is that you pulled that heart out of a billionaire. She has quite the power strike. It was like a little... She did like a little saunter over here, huh? It was kind of powerful.
This was out of the blue. But it's nice to meet you. So, why did you come to school at this hour?
White Day. It's White Day. Oh, well, I don't want to be rude, but I also don't want to give too much information. This game looks nice. It is surprisingly nice for a game that came out like 8 years ago or something. Well, Grandma, what big hands you have. Thankfully, my grandma has never bitch slapped me.
Yeah? I'm glad that you're here. You are going to help me out.
Am I now? Am I? Am I gonna help you? Yeah, why are you two here? I guess we're about to find out, Nito. I guess we're about to find out. Hi, Beams. Hello. Yes, there is a VR game and a sequel, but I've never played any of them. I've never played any of them. This is the 2017 remake. I think the original came out in 2001 or something like that. Well, you guys know me. You guys know me. I try to help when I can.
Just something. Follow me.
Oh, Jasper.
Ethan and I didn't know what we
What the-
were gonna do.
Well, I guess
Goodness, a guy
I guess
like
I'm
you
I'm tiny. I'm like in the school now. I'm in the school. What am I doing in this school? I look like a ghost. I look like a ghost floating around. What did she say? I missed it because I was shrunk.
definitely have what it takes to help me.
I have what it takes? Alright, we'll see. No good deed goes unpunished. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, Orleans. Don't say it, Orleans. Don't say it, Orleans. Hi, Argus. Hello. Hi.
First time in the girls' bathroom?
What's up, homie? How is stream? What? How is stream? How is stream? How is stream? You were streaming earlier. How'd it go? I've never seen that game before. Was it fun? Unless you play difficulty hard, you won't get everything. It's okay, Jenny. It's okay. It's just my first time. I don't want it to be too hard. I don't want it to be too hard. Did you get my message, Argus? About Friday? Yeah, okay, so I don't exactly want to just hop in here. Because it is, you know, still it's just, you know, this is not an all gender restroom, so I'm gonna be polite, I guess.
What are you talking about? Pervert.
What?
I left my book in the home ec room.
What do you mean? I literally asked if you needed me to just wait for
The
you.
keys are in the auto shop classroom, but it's locked as well. But you can crawl through that vent up there and get me the keys.
Why can't you crawl up there? Yeah, no, you do it.
You want me to do it myself?
Wait, is this a loop?
Please, pretty please, with lots of sugar on top.
I have a feeling like the game wants me to do this, I guess.
Thank you. I knew that you'd help.
Neato.
We'll need a ladder, and we'll also need some sort of cutting tool.
Drove around, crashed a lot. Wait, ladder,
Why don't you
cutting
look
tool.
around?
Ladder, cutting tool. Ladder, cutting tool. It's a zombie game. It's janky. Oh, it's kind of like the Long Drive. It's kind of like the Long Drive, but different. I see. You already hate her? She's not even real. She's not even real. Don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Okay. So, we need to find a ladder to get up there. And that means we'll need to walk around Was there a ladder in here? No. Doesn't look like it. So that means since this door is still locked, we need to inspect the other classrooms. That one's locked. Nothing in here. Fair enough. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. Any documents? It's like... Oh, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked, you guys. It's locked. I'm not sure where to find a key. The door's not opening. Wait, it's not... This one's locked, but something is still keeping it closed anyways. I'm the perfect size to crawl in vents. Okay, it's not normal for vents to be that big, to be fair. Oh. We did need a wire cutter. It's very convenient that that was there. We can buy health items, I guess. Hey, stop making noise over here. Spooky ass hallway. Hi, Momo. I repair the workshop wiring is the larger. Okay, the workshop is like extra fucked. The workshop is extra fucked. Do I answer the phone or do I ignore the phone? This is the remake, yes. Is it too late? It's too late. That's weird. Alright, well, let's bring this ladder over. No sweat. Easy peasy. Definitely nobody walking behind me, right? Nothing crazy. We're just bringing a ladder to a ventilation system. Can't talk to you?
If you look around the school, you'll be able to find the things you need.
Yeah. I found the things. Argus. My prince, Argus. Hello. Did you get my message about Friday? You did, and you replied. Ah. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm on. I have I have streamer mode on, so notifications are not showing. Oh no. Oh jeez. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my god. That's not good. That's really that's really not good. What the fuck? Come out to the West Coast. Oh. Most vents will make you feel like a TV dinner. This version also has DLC clothing. It does have clothing. But like I didn't want to spend money on that stuff. No ghosts here, just plain old assault. Apparently, and we couldn't even disrupt it. We just had to watch. I guess I can't go that way till I turn that off, right? Yeah. Cursor puzzle. I swipe at the... Oh. Anybody down there? I hope not. Okay. Well, this isn't much of a puzzle, right? I just close the valve. And then this should stop, right? Oh, only one of them stopped. Only one of them stopped. Way to find the other one. This vent is pointless. Get this out of my way. What's over here? Hello? I feel like this would be really loud. If you were like here, it'd be really loud. I closed Gabe Newell's company? No, no. I closed the valve, not valve. Valve. Oh, it's the safe. And a demon summoning? Where are the medals? Where are the medals? I need the medals. It's too dark. What do you mean it's too dark? There's a giant fucking circle of light in the middle of the room. Stop ringing. Hello? I need to get out of here. The door's not opening. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what do I do? Is this the storage? Okay, document. Pre-existing wires twisted and the metal wires are seriously corroded. It will take a few more days to fix. Cause of corrosion unknown. Corrosion leads to overload. Because you shut down terminally. Okay, third and fourth sockets. Third and fourth sockets. Where are the third and fourth sockets? Third and fourth sockets? Third and fourth sockets. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Took me a minute. Oh, how? I have a big test today. No, no, don't make me go back. I haven't been to school since like 2013. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go back. We're talking this mill someone. It gives them a lucky vibe. Ooh, it's lucky. Home ec. We found the home ec key. Although I'm surprised I guess this isn't the storage room. Oh,
Oh,
why are you here?
not bad. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Yeah, let's gossip about the school. Do you have a source for that information? I feel like it'd be so hard to climb around in vents, but they make it look easy. It's only easy in movies. In real life, like most ventilation systems are not made to hold something that weighs as large as a person. So like I feel like it would be really awkward. My gosh, my source. No, Jasper. Jasper, you missed the perfect opportunity to make a source engine joke. You could have made a source engine joke. Hi, Yuria. Bonjour, Yuria. Hello. I wouldn't normally be here, like, kind of in the middle of the screen, but the way this game works is it puts your dialogue options, like, on the right and the left. So I don't want you guys to miss that.
You're not trying to scare me, are you? I'm not that gullible.
I'm not lying to you.
Oh, but did you know? This school used to be a hospital during the Korean War. Rumor has it the whole school is haunted because so many people died here during that time. Maybe the rumor's true. I mean, especially
On a night like this.
this.
Why is the dialogue so quiet? Aw, she scared him.
I guess you don't like ghost stories, huh?
Man, be nice to the new kid. He just transferred here.
The doors are probably all locked by now. They lock all the doors.
Yeah,
on the
it's
town.
okay,
Except
Jasper.
for the lecture hall lobby, that is. If we want to leave, we have to go to the lecture hall. You know the new building, lecture hall, and here are all connected, right?
No, I don't.
Here. This is the key to that hallway there. Could you open it on your way out?
How did you get the key?
Go ahead. I still have something to do.
She might be... Is she haunted? Is she haunted? What are you looking at? What's out there? She's being weird. She's being weird. She's being weird as heck. Be nice to the new girl. She just... I'd feel worse if I weren't full of margarita. Oh, you don't have to feel bad. I just noticed that, like, since you were making a Valve joke, you like almost made a Source joke by accident. Why can I only open one door? I don't like that. This other door should open too. Finish your chicken sandwich. Ooh, potato salad. Huh? Why is the gym teacher trying to murder me? Huh? What's happening? Oh hey, it's the girl from earlier with the glasses. Did you make the potato salad yourself, Argus? I feel like...
Oh, that was close. If you sneak in at night, the janitor gets terribly angry.
What, to
If
the
he
point of
catches you, the
beating
punishment is
people?
harsh.
Wait, was that the janitor earlier that, like, beat someone with a bat? Was that him? That person was wearing a hat. Store-bought stuff? No! Store-bought potato salad is so sad. Well, I hope it was okay. I just know that homemade potato salad tastes like 10 times better. You made the source joke first? Well, I mean, Gabe, no, I mean, you made like it was like a Steam joke, just like because of Gabe Newell. Jasper could have been like talking about their source of information. You get what I mean? It's more direct. It's more directly source coded. All the gym teachers are evil? My gym teacher was nice to me. I don't I don't know if they were mean to anyone else, but my gym teacher was chill. He's probably trying to take a nap. He shouldn't be taking naps at work. What kind of taters am I gonna use? I've never made potato salad myself. I've had it like at parties and stuff. Yeah, he looks crazy.
That's scary. Why would you say something like that?
He just chased me down with a
You're
bat.
the transfer student. I'm in your homeroom. Remember?
He's there day and night. Some places, I mean, I don't know how it works everywhere, Jenny, but like some places only have janitors come in like in the evening and the nighttime because then it's easier for them to do like general cleaning when no one's around. Hi, Iceland. Hello. New VTuber skin. That's a funny it's an interesting way to word things. It's an interesting way to word things. No, this isn't really like a new skin. It's more like a couple months ago I didn't really feel like buying art. I wasn't buying any art. So I decided to use my art budget. I decided to use my art budget on like they're very inexpensive. Very inexpensive and affordable models just for fun. And I leansified them. And there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. Some of them were, a bunch of them were free. A bunch of them were free. They didn't cost much, to be honest. I think the most expensive one was like maybe like $30 or $40. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It's a fun time. We work at night so people don't bug us when we're stars when we do. Yeah, no, the total. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Nito. It's easier to be a janitor at nighttime because you can just focus on cleaning. Okay. Yeah, let's answer knowledgeably. Let's answer knowledgeably.
You know So-young? Well, I guess everybody knows her, actually. I'm Jiyeon Sol. You're Human Lee, right?
Yep.
Anyway, what are you doing here at this hour?
I forgot something. Wait, did I mean to give this to her? Sorry. Did I mean to give this to her? I don't remember the opening. I was like I was paying attention to something else, so I forgot the opening.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's White Day.
Tell me something. I always see you alone. Don't you have friends?
I'm the transfer student. I haven't made any friends yet. What the heck? I leave for months and you even got dancing uwos on screen. Yeah, I've gotten there's been like some art and stuff. Uh Here's some art I got from Avalicis on Twitter. Little dance. You might recognize it. You might have seen it before in some other places. How do I link them right now? White Day is their version of Valentine's. Well, it's the opposite, right? Because Valentine's is like Valentine's, but then White Day is uh an opportunity for the person that was asked out to return the favor, I guess. Right? Here we are. This is where I got that piece of art. Oh, sorry. And then this one, I know it's very small, but it actually has a lot of detail. This one I got kind of it's very Elden Ring inspired. It features like one of my favorite looks that I had while I was playing, and I had of um the idea was basically there's an animation in the game, right? Where you do this little spin. It's called Fancy Spin, I think. There's an emote. And I thought it would be cute if like my character was doing the spin, but then they also switched back and forth between like my normal outfit and the outfit from the game. The 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 how do you say this? The the kind of accents on the transformation are the same color as the like boss walls, you know, that kind of gold gray tinge. It's very well done. Very well done. Fab did a great job. Um Fab Fab doesn't stream often, but that's the you can probably find links right there to Fab's like art and stuff. Fab's really good. Fab did a great job. I love the piece a lot, a lot. I don't get to, you don't get to see it as well when it's like this, but I do use it in other places. I do use it in other places too. Christmas is a couple's day in Japan. Yeah, it's different there. Mm-hmm. That's what I've heard, anyways. You gotta sleep now. Good night, milk toast. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. See you later. I'll see you next time. Probably on Friday with Argus. Friday with Argus and hopefully Psy. Hopefully Psy. White is for the guys to give it back. I don't. I I don't know. I don't remember where I heard it, Argus, but I heard somewhere that the Valentine's Day White Day difference isn't like set in stone that way. It's not just like girl guy guy girl. It's I forget where I heard it. I've heard that it's evolved to like Valentine's Day is the day for like the first person to make a move, and then White Day is the day for the receiver of the move to make their move in return. So like it's less gendered. That's the traditional way. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Well, I hope that the modern changes keep going, because it would kind of suck for like it to be set in stone that way. Cuz like what if you want to be the first, like what if you want to make the first move? You know, that's what Valentine's Day is for. Make the first move. Meh, meh, meh. I don't know. I'm not from Japan or Korea though, so it's outside of my scope of Colgate and Crest, you know? Hmm. I feel like this answer is a bit too awkward, but I don't know enough about Korea and dating culture there. Does anyone here know about Korean dating culture? Which would be like the more appropriate answer here? Oh, I'm sure some people do dating stuff outside of holidays, Iceland. Um, but like capitalism in Korea is like on steroids. So holidays are hyper synchronized into spending money for reasons. Hi, Jade. Hi. Welcome back. I hope you're having a cozy evening.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But you'll make more soon.
Okay, she was flattered.
Okay,
She
I'm
was
going to go
flattered.
now.
That's good.
Be careful.
No, why are you going alone? There's like a janitor out there with a bat. Oh my gosh, I actually have to run from him. This is actually like a thing. Oh gosh. I oh, I'm not ready for this. Okay. uh oh my god. What is this? To avoid replacing of keys, they made a machine. Bought a machine that can combine keys. What? You can disassemble keys? That's crazy. Oh, you found a lighter? Nice. The janitor doesn't notice lighters. Apparently. The country does live under the grip of Samsung? Basically, yeah. Politics there very much revolve around the needs of conglomerates. Not that they don't hear, Not that they don't hear. I feel like they're just more open about it over there. It's like more obvious. Here they like to pretend like they aren't. Oh my gosh. Creaking noise from the 3rd floor hallway in front of the music room in building 2. Okay, there's probably something going on over there, I guess. Only the OG Leans has the hair down. It's true. It's true. That's only an OG Leans thing. Sorry. There you go. You got our refund. I have a feeling like I'm gonna have to run. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Holy moly, what the freaking swip? Ow! What the heck? Can I open this? Okay, well I can open the stairwell. That's cool. I got to open the stairwell. Can't go downstairs. Oh gosh. I don't want to meet the... I don't like that there's like just a random person willing to like eat me up. That's weird. It's a weird looking tree. It is. Can I like do something about it? I guess not. Huh? What? Oh. Jade, what's gonna happen? Jade! Jade, save me! Save me, Jade! Who is singing? Who is singing? Somebody's singing. Okay, I found a coin. What? Things are gonna get custodial. Would I take a nap? I could take a nap in the school if the... I guess if the area was secluded enough. I feel like this is an homage to the first game. Damn it. Man, none of those doors opened. The door's locked. Oh man, I am like really stuck in here. Why couldn't the MC do this in the morning? Dude, I still don't even know. Did he just want to give that girl chocolates? Like, why didn't he just give her the chocolates and get it over with? that's busted. Hello? Anyone home? Can I go outside? This room doesn't have a vent. That one's busted. I understand what you mean, Kalaman. It's there on purpose. Don't worry. I know it looks silly, but it's there on purpose. Hi, Takuk. Hello, Takuk. Hello. You saw me show up in your TikTok for you playing a demon? Oh, did Argus post on TikTok? I was unaware. I don't use TikTok. Yeah, I was playing Halo with Argus a bit ago. You forgot to post the clip to me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Imagine not using TikTok? I don't need to imagine. I just don't. That's my life. I don't use it. I don't even have an account. But yeah, Jade, Takuk, I hope you guys are doing good. Me neither. I feel like it's not like I don't enjoy... I enjoy short form content here and there, but I'm just too much of a millennial. Yeah, thank you, Argus. I'll take a peek. Okay, if we want to access the second floor lobby, we need to go to the main office to get the key. Oh my god, this game is more complicated than I thought it would be. No one told you were so quiet? Oh, my bad. We'll have to remember for Friday. I've heard it's a common problem though. Like I already have my outgoing on Discord at maximum. So hopefully you can like turn me up. Oh, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Hello? Oh gosh. What do I do? How do I hide? Can I hide? How do I use this? How do I use the lighter? Is it like just a button? Lighter on off R. Locked. Document. Let me know if you need advice about hiding. I I would rather, like, I know this is a horror game, but like some random non-paranormal human running around is kind of boring. Is there a way to just delete him? What difficulty? I'm on normal. Oh gosh. Oh Lord, I'm not reading that. So the AI janitor has brains? Apparently. Tranquilizer? Ease your mind when you're not calm. When do I become calm? Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome back. Okay, well, we found a bloody workbook. I don't know what that's gonna do. What was the point of opening that if there's nothing in there? Huh? You got the PS5 version and the janitor was buggy. I see. I have no idea. I've never played this before. It's very new to me. It's very new to me. There's stuff that triggers the janitor. Wait, what? The janitor has triggers? Does he just hate people or something? Okay, so we came up the stairs through here. And then we went out this way. We're on the second floor. There was something about the second floor. I forgot what it was. In building 2. Homeroom 6. Storage room. Wasn't there something about the second floor? Do you guys remember? Who keeps fiddling with that damn show me son? I don't know, Nino. There's despawn points. So you can slam doors open and close without them there. That's a weird. I don't even like understand. Okay, second floor lobby is closed. We need to find the main office. Main office. The main office has the key to the second floor lobby. So this is the main office. And the password is in the toolbox. 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 Where is the toolbox? What would you do if a big scary man in this game ran to you and snip your off my head with scissors? Well, you're basically telling me that my head has already fallen off. So I guess I'll just be dead. They already cut me. My head's just gone. Is that the janitor? Is he like walking around? I am confused. Yeah, there he is. What is wrong with this janitor? Why does he care? Just go clean some shit, weirdo. I don't see a toolbox anywhere. Do you guys see a toolbox? Why does money look like macaroni noodles? No, it's the money from RuneScape. It's the money from RuneScape. Oh gosh. Should I like... Is there a way to turn off the janitor? Because I am like... I am already so confused. I don't need like Mr. X. I don't need like Mr. X walking around. Honestly, bad feature. Bad feature. It's not even scary. It's just annoying. What happens if I get caught? Do I just lose? Do I start over completely? I don't get why all these doors are locked. Kind of makes things like impossible. Also, am I actually on a time limit? The janitor's annoying? But what? I don't know. Maybe this game isn't for me. I don't even know what these... I don't even know what these coins are for. I don't want to use the vending machines to heal. I just want to solve puzzles. What is that noise? Okay. I found a ghost. Bummer. I guess I found a ghost. There's no time limit? Oh. It's just the clock. The clock noise made it seem like there was a time limit. You okay, Momo? Sorry about that. The janitor's here. I just can't get around, I guess. I've only found one felt pen. Like at the beginning, when they showed us how to use them. I haven't found one since. Is he gonna walk through this door? Should I, like, hide? I guess I'm about to find out. Okay. Alright. I don't think that's very fair. I don't think that's very fair at all. This motherfucker has eyes in the back of his head. I was gonna let him, like, walk away. I didn't save here. Did the game auto-save? I guess the game auto-saved. Okay. So. We need the code to this, and the code is in a toolbox. I have no idea where the toolbox is, unfortunately. I can't go outside. I can go upstairs. Not to the third floor, though. Okay, we are in the broadcasting room. Locked, locked, locked. Documents. Oh, this is the long story that I don't want to read. I'm not here to read, you guys. Ah! Hi, turtle. I don't know. Do you guys want me to read you a scary story? What do you think, Turtle? Do you guys want me to read you a scary story? I appreciate that the game has like lore, but sometimes when you're playing a horror game, you just want to like run around and do stuff. And I'm just kind of in the mood to run around and do stuff. It would be nice, but I need to bed. Well, what better to bed than a little scary story, huh? Probably gonna call it after this, though. Tae-hoon was serving detention again. He was made to write an essay to apologize for beating someone up that afternoon. The real problem Tae-hoon had was that he was the only one being punished. He suspected that the boy he fought was from a wealthy family. Tae-hoon knew that the faculty coordinator was corrupt enough to take bribes, apparently. Unlucky day, he thought. His arm felt like it was gonna fall from all the writing he did. To top it off, he was also hurting from the fight earlier. The other student couldn't beat him fair and square, so he grabbed a broom and swung it at Tae-hoon. It was at that moment that he had taken away the broom from the faculty coordinator. Show up. Wait. This is like a mistranslation? Huh? What? The other student couldn't beat him up fair and square, so he grabbed the broom. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. The moment that Tae-hoon grabbed the broom away from the kid that was trying to use it to beat him up, somebody with authority showed up, and that made it seem like he was the one using the broom. Thinking about everything that happened made Tae-hoon angry. He tried to calm himself down, but was still determined to beat up the other boy as soon as they came to school the next day. Suddenly, Tae-hoon heard a clattering in the closet behind him. It sounded like maybe a rodent was trapped inside. Since the building they were in was quite old, he didn't think it was that rare to have a mouse roaming about. He tried to ignore the noise and keep writing, but the clattering continued. Already agitated by the fight and the day and the punishment, the noise set Tae-hoon off. He threw open the doors violently to the closet, but there wasn't a mouse. There were rumors that there was a ghost flying around the closet. There were also rumors that male students were found in there with their bodies crushed and mangled. Teachers tried to contain these rumors, but of course they spread like wildfire. And there was also, on top of everything, a rumor that the school used to be a concentration camp for political prisoners during the Japanese occupation. Many people died in this building, with awful, awful circumstances. One of these particular circumstances involved the tortured soul of a woman who was arrested because her husband dodged conscription. She was sadly tortured viciously to try to reveal his whereabouts, but somehow she kept her silence. In the end, they decided to lock her up in a very specially designed closet where she couldn't lie down or sit up. Cruel and unusual by any era's standards. She died in that closet in agony, slowly, without ever being able to move properly. Her body wasn't discovered until after the war, and it was said that it was difficult to find a way to put her in a coffin properly because her whole body was so twisted. Such a tragic story, of course, lends itself to the spiritual rumors involving death by trauma and ghosts. She's said to be still wandering these halls today. And the trigger could be that if you're not careful when you're opening a closet at night, she'll jump out and twist your neck up. Ghost stories. You don't remember anything from this game? Last time you saw it was the original one in emulator, and they kept losing their save. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, let's try to keep going, I guess. That was kind of a scary story. I should have been playing some spooky music. I should have played some spooky music. Okay, there's the tranquilizer we found earlier. Here's the book. How do I examine the book? Can I examine the book? I don't think I can. It's just kind of here. It's just kind of here. She's gonna give us the old neck twist? Man, why can't I get the old neck twist? I only get the new neck twist. I only ever get the new one. Is that the sound of the ghost? I'm like not that afraid of the ghost. Because I already know that like the ghost just kind of screams at you. It doesn't actually hurt you. Oh my god. I need a pen. I wanna save. Let me save. Let me save the game. Time for a meal? What you eating? I have some almonds, and that's pretty much it right now. I hear something over there. I can't deliver you those things. I just can't. It's not in my power. Yeah, don't I already have this note? Oh gosh. Jenny, do you remember where the toolbox is? You do? Wait, where's the toolbox? You don't? Ooh, I like dumplings. Where you got the ladder? So, on the first floor? I have to go down to the first floor? Hmm. Hallway by the bathroom. Hallway by the bathroom. Clutto de Cameron broth. I have never heard of this broth, but I do like dumplings. I heard the janitor. Of course. The crabby girl. Man, I feel like they're making fun of my walk. Okay, so like I need to go that way, but I think he's still in there. So I just need to like wait for him to come back and leave. Right? You're picking up the piece now? What do you mean the piece? What piece? Is this co-op? Can I get help? He's over there. Oh my god. Your life went to crap? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that things are good enough that you're able to hang out with people and stuff. People speedrun this game? That sounds exhausting. Holy shit, is he not gonna go upstairs? Is he just gonna come back here, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? Homie! You might stay for a bit? He came to my restroom, then he went all the way back up and down the hallway that I needed to use. He knows I'm here? Dude, I need a mod for this game. I feel like I actually need a mod. No one likes the janitor? Okay, we have a tool belt. I don't know how that helps us with the code. But okay, we got a health item. Nice. Hell mode? What is hell mode? Okay, now I need to get back up. I need to get back down that hallway. Right? Can you fuck off? So rude. Awful. 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 How did... Ah! Oh. Nice. Okay. Wow. So we have the main building auditorium key. Oh no, the bell tolling. What does the bell tolling mean? Plus all the ghosts are on hell mode. You can die in 2 hits and 0 saves, and if you die you have 5 pens. You have to kite it and run and escape chases. That doesn't sound fun at all. You guys like hate yourselves or something. Also, this key, I don't understand this key combination mechanic. I don't understand the key combination mechanic at all. How do I even get to the second building? I can't believe somebody said I should play Blueprints. I can't even handle this game. Never mind Blueprints. Yeah, but the ghost didn't even hurt me. The ghost just went, ah, and then like left. Like the ghost didn't actually hurt me. So like what was the point? Auditorium passageway in main building 1. Is that like this door? I thought I was on the 2nd floor. What is going on here? No, auditorium. How do I even get over there? Dreadout 2. The game is too broken. Yeah, Dreadout. I didn't think Dreadout looked so interesting, but it turned out to be way too boring. And like the progression wasn't obvious enough. I ended up like I tried playing Dreadout and I honestly ended up just wandering around for like over half of that stream. You call it the low budget version? I thought it looked nice enough. Okay, so let's go upstairs and like all the way down, I guess. Then maybe you've got to be kidding me. I quit. 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 Quit. This game sucks. This game sucks. Fuck this game. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm leaving a review. Breathe and relax, dear host. I can breathe. I can definitely breathe. Relaxing is not something I do try to be relaxed. But let's just say I'm well known to be disapproving of many video games. I don't actually enjoy most video games. Most video games suck. I'm willing to endure them sometimes. There are some games that I am willing to endure until they are finished. And there are some games that I want to throw into the trash as soon as they are not worth troubling with. Are you leaving? Sorry. There's a friend leaving. Okay, so I'm leaving a review on Steam. I'm leaving a review on Steam. It reads... The janitor needs to be deleted. Waiting for him to leave areas is fucking unbearable. And I think I'll just leave it there. I don't have anything else to say because I haven't finished the game. I haven't played enough of the game to properly comment. I reviewed the wrong game. 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 I'm so distracted by how not fun that was that I reviewed the wrong game. Now I need to give a proper review to Dreadout. Come on, update the review. Thank you. What day? No. Perfect. I don't know what to tell you, Jenny. I don't know what to tell you. It's like... I just don't... I don't understand how I'm supposed to, like, hide from him if he can just walk into rooms that I can't escape, or rooms that you can't hide in. Like, what's the point of hiding in a room if... Hi, Jack. Hello, Jack. I look different all the time. I look different all the time. Here, let me show you something else. Let me show you something else. There we go. I'm different again. I don't know. Jenny, are you still there? I promise I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. How am I supposed to hide from the janitor if he can like walk into like if he can follow me into rooms that I can't hide in? Around desks? I have to like juke. I have to like juke around desks. I have to like get him to follow me around a desk and then run away and then go all the way to the restroom. So okay, wait. So if I have this correctly, basically the only way to avoid him is to run all the way to the restroom and hide in the restroom because he's programmed. What is he programmed not to search the stalls? Icy might be better. Dreadout is simpler. Dreadout was miserable. Dreadout was actually miserable. Iceland. I made like a little bit of progression in Dreadout, very small amount, and then I spent like hours just like wandering around doing nothing. He won't search the stalls unless he sees me go into the stalls. That is true. He did do that earlier, but he also just like stayed on the floor that we were on. I can understand like that some horror games have like a mechanic of an enemy is patrolling, right? But like the game the game has a way of knowing like your progress, I guess. And it's like if he like you were saying earlier, like, oh, he knows you're on the first floor, so he's just gonna keep walking around the first floor. And it's like, well, great. I need to like juke him and run around him. It's like I don't know. It would be different. I feel like it would be different if he was scary in a way and like kind of paranormal, but he's just some asshole with a bat. Like, he's not scary. He's just some dude, I guess. He's just some dude. He's not even that scary. He's just kind of annoying. You gotta slam the book closed on his pee-pee until his head explodes. That is sadly not an option, Bepsi. Sadly not an option. Who knows? Maybe I'll check this game out off stream when I can like lock in or something. But I just didn't find it, I don't know, I just didn't find it entertaining, which is kind of a bummer. I thought like this game was, I don't know, I heard this game was kind of famous. put him in the snowman DLC costume. Let me check that out. Let me check out the snowman DLC costume. Why are there so many lewd costumes? Snowman. That is so silly. You can actually put him in a big snowman costume, and instead of carrying a bat, he's carrying a giant candy cane. It's pretty silly, isn't it? Oh gosh. You can also... Oh, I don't like some of the outfits they have for this. Why is there an outfit that suddenly makes him like... I don't know. It kind of looks kind of looks appropriative. Which license plates did you get, Acelink? Which license plate did you get? I don't know. I guess the outfits aren't like incredibly lewd. I just feel like because they're like in high school, I feel like it's weird to have students. It's weird to have students walking around the school in bikinis because they're in high school. I mean, like, you know, if I was in high school, I guess it would be theoretically okay. But, like, I am not in high school, so that is not chill. Like, that's just weird. They shouldn't let... They shouldn't have high schoolers in bikinis in a horror game. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. I have 4 of 42 achievements. I'd see. I only have one friend that's played this before. I wonder if they beat it. And like I saw the picture in the preview of like the person running from the janitor, but I didn't realize how impactful that would be. Like I thought there'd be maybe like a chase scene, not like Mr. X walking around. Maybe it'd be more... Maybe it'd be more like... Maybe it'd be easier to handle, actually, if it was more like Mr. X. Like, if he just, like, slowly walked around and was like an ominous, powerful if you get hit by Mr. X, like it hurts a lot because he's a big guy. He's a really big guy. Maybe if the janitor like moved a lot slower and it was just like a presence, but he's just too much in the way. He's just in the way too much. And it's too hard to hide from him. It's just too hard to hide. I don't want to have to run all the way to the first floor every single time. It's ridiculous. There's like, and you guys saw the map. You guys saw them. That I was only on normal. I was only on normal. The dumplings are spicy? Oh no. You gotta find some milk. You gotta find some milk. Or something creamy. Something creamy to offset the spice. Man, I missed out. There's like a fire and an explosion and a whole bunch of ghosts and a school full of nightmares. I'm a spicy dumpling. You guys want to see a spicy dumpling? I have a spicy dumpling for you. Hello. I am a spicy dumpling. There's always the very easy mode. It was advertised. That mode was advertised. I just figured, you know, I've played a lot of games. I've played a lot of games. I thought I could handle normal, I guess. I didn't realize normal would mean unbearable. I didn't realize that at the time. But it's getting late. It's getting late. How about a song? How about a song? Man, I'm probably not even gonna like upload this stream to YouTube. I just feel so. I feel like part of me wants to try harder. Part of me wants to try harder at this game, but I'm just like not in the mood for bullshit today. I guess you could say. I'm just not in the mood for bullshit, you know? Who is this? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know who they are. They're raiding somebody. And then who's this? I've heard of this person, but I don't know them. What is this bunny doing? What is this bunny? Oh my god, Bunny is fighting the Nameless King? Yo. I don't know if he'll be able to pull it off. But if he's still alive, if he's still alive when I'm done singing, we'll go that way. I'm gonna hop off the keyboard. Okay, Jenny. I'm sorry you had to see me get upset about a game. I promise it will probably happen again. Unfortunately. I promise it's gonna happen again. But hey, for anyone that is still here, I have a song for you guys. I have a song for you guys. I'm sorry you had to see me get upset. I just kind of have a low tolerance. I kind of have a low tolerance for bullshit in games sometimes. Sometimes I'm willing to power through it. Sometimes I'm just not. Sometimes I'm just not. I mean, Henry, come on. Do you think I'd really choose it? All this off and on. Henry, come on. I mean, baby, come on. Do you really think I'd really lose it on ya if you did nothing wrong? Henry, come on. Last call, hey y'all. Henry, hang up this hat on the wall. Tell him that his cowgirl is gone. Go on, giddy up. Soft leather blue jeans call us into void's dreams. Return it, but say it was fun. And it's not because of you that I turned out so dangerous. Yesterday I heard God say it's in your blood. And it struck me just like lightning. I've been fighting, I've been striving. Yesterday I heard God say you were born to be the one to hold the hand of the man who flies too close to the sun. It's still nice to be your mom. It's not her fault you're leaving. Some people come and they're gone. They just fly away. Take your ass to the house. Don't even bother explaining. There's no way to work it out. No way. It's last call, hey y'all. Hang this hat up on the wall. Tell him that his cowgirl is gone. Come on and giddy up. Soft leather blue jeans. Don't you get it? That's the thing. You can't chase a ghost when it's gone. And it's not because of you that I turned out so dangerous. Yesterday I heard God say it's in your blood. And it struck me just like lightning. I've been fighting, I've been striving, but yesterday I heard God say you were born to be the one to hold the hand of the man who flies too close to the sun. La-dum, da-dum, da-la-dum, da-da-da-dum. All these country singers and their lonely rides to Houston doesn't really make for the best. You know, settle down type that say last call hang their hat up on the wall. Tell them their cowgirl is gone. And giddy up, last call. Hey y'all, hang this hat up on the wall. Tell them that their cowgirl is gone. Come on and giddy up. Go on and giddy up. Go on and giddy up. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that song either. Man, I'm just not getting any breaks today ever since the chatting ended earlier, huh? I was hoping that would be a fun song to sing, but it was kind of awkward. Kind of awkward today. I guess I'm just feeling a bit awkward. I guess I'm just feeling a bit awkward since that game ended. Here's something else. I wanna sing something else before we go. Just because I don't know, I want to try to end things on a high note. I saw the movie Sinners the other day. Rare for me. I don't go to the movies often. Sinners was really good. I really liked Sinners. It was a fun watch. A few of the dialogue moments were admittedly pretty cheesy, but overall, I'd say that the writing was fun, the characters were interesting, and it was a fun little horror movie. Fun little horror movie. I recommend. Everybody did a really good job. Even the villains. I feel like people don't praise villainous actors enough, just because like they're playing the villain. And it's like, guys, you need to recognize that obviously the actor isn't, well, hopefully not a bad person. But there was a song in the movie. That's why I'm talking about this. There was a song in the movie. I want to explain why this song is relevant to the movie, because that would like spoil themes. That would spoil themes. You're going to have to go watch it yourself. I thought it was good though. I thought it was good. Let's see. Is Micah still going? Micah is still going. Oh gosh, this boy. Fighting the Nameless King sounds tough. Okay. Oh, the summertime is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? I will build my love a tower near yon pure crystal fountain, and on it I will pile all the flowers of the mountain. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to pluck wild mountain thyme. All around the blooming heather will ye go, lassie, go. If my true love she were gone, I will never find another where mild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? Da 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 da. And we'll all go together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? All around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? Wow. Sorry again about the frustrations. I hope you guys had a decent time hanging out. I'll see you again on Friday. Say hi to Micah. Say hi to Micah for me. Say hi to Micah.